What is going on, guys? We are back on some more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. This is episode number 12 of the 100% completion series. Today's going to be a little bit more of like a freelancing type thing. We've got a lot of stuff done. We've also done some stuff off the stream, I can't lie. Because we're not going to be able to get the entire gameplay in episodes on the stream. I mean, that would just take forever. So it's going to be a lot of freelancing today. We're just going to be doing a lot of random stuff. I'm thinking about getting all of the Sage Wills, getting to all of the Sky Islands today. I believe I have like 2 light routes to open up in the depths. Yep, I've got this one here. And then this guy. And I believe that's it. I think I've got everything in the depths aside from those 2. So we're going to get those done today. I've got 12 of the 20 Sage Wills. So we're going to get the other 8 of those this stream as well. And then we're going to knock out some quests that we need to get done. Just keep chipping away at that 100%. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? What's going on, Monkatron? How's it going, buddy? Let's keep on chipping away. We've got a lot of Dazzle Fruit. I'll keep buying it though. Why not? Why not? Why not? Just to give you guys a little something here. This is what I've got so far on my little monster showcase stage here. And it's far from complete, but we've got a pretty cool little setup here. Got our black Hinox here. Got a armored silver Lino there. We got a demon, whatever those are called. Demon King. Fake Ganondorfs. I don't know how what you call those. Got a King Gleeok up there. Got a Colgera. We've got the why am I drawing a blank on what this guy's called? I forget. I'm doing good, Monkatron. Just working and hanging out, my man. What you been up to, dude? Why am I drawing a blank on what this is called? This is literally, I forget. It starts with an M. Yeah, basically we just have like the temple bosses here. Then this so far. And back here, to get the King Gleeok to stand up and kind of look like it's flying in the background, we got a little something holding it up back here. Yeah, Molduga. Got a Molduga hanging out back here. But we still got to get Ganondorf and then like the Demon King Ganondorf and all that. And then we're going to add those in. Those will probably be the max amount of monsters we can make. But it's coming together pretty nicely. I like it. I like it. Okay. So, yeah. Just figuring out what I'm going to do and how quickly I'm going to do them. What I'm going to do first is going to be the mission today. Just figuring out what to do next. There's still so much to complete. We've gotten pretty far, though. We've got a lot done. But beating this 100% is like just a grind, man. There's just so much left to do. Okay, so this light route is one of the last 2 we've got to get. We'll hop on the old hover bike. Head that way. We've also got some pretty sick weapons right now. Like, we've got obviously the Gloom Sword and stuff, all that's broken, but we've got an attack up 10 royal guard sword, another one, attack up 9 there, got an attack up 10 royal broadsword, another one, and a 9. I mean, we've really got some strong weapons right now. We got some burner weapons here too. We've got our Molduga hammer with an attack of 10 royal guards claymore, and then we've also got our silver Lino blade for if we don't want to do the bone proficiency for the extra attack. I mean, we are locked and loaded, man. Not too much school stuff like that, man. I haven't played Zelda in like a year. I have like 1,200 hours on Breath of the Wild, not nearly as much on Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, both these games are so fire, though. Like, you can't go wrong with either of them, man. A lot of people like Breath of the Wild more, but I'm actually more of a Tears of the Kingdom kind of guy. Just like the stuff you can do on here is just so cool, man. But you can't go wrong with either. It's kind of why I jumped back on it, just to kind of take a trip down memory lane. Play these good games. It's been a while. 1,200 hours is insane in Breath of the Wild, though. That's crazy, dude. You put some time in, man. That didn't go as I planned. We'll say playing this on the Switch 2 is so much nicer. Like, it's way smoother. Playing it in 4K is awesome. I'm only streaming it in 2K, so you're probably not quite seeing how good the resolution is, but I'm sure it's still really good in 2K. It's a night and day difference between the Switch 1 and the Switch 2 version. Yeah, no, I 100% in Breath of the Wild. The Koroks were a pain. That's the part of Tears of the Kingdom that I'm really not looking forward to. I've got a decent amount of Koroks already, but I'm nowhere near. I might have 50% of them, maybe. Any cool stuff going on down here? Looks like there's some weapon statues down here, maybe? Doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on, though. That could be one of those big weapon rocks there that has like 3 of them on it. We'll check those out. This is kind of like an isolated area of the depths too, so I figured there'd be a little bit more going on. That's everything, huh? That didn't take long. Cash out on some Zonai here. Have you been playing Call of the Wild recently at all? I have not, but I heard there's a new great one that came out. The Roe Deer, right? I've seen some stuff on that. It looks pretty sick. I don't think I've played Call of the Wild in over a year now. It's been a while. If you look back, I do have a stream of Call of the Wild, but it's really been a while, man. I just put so much time into that game, I think I burnt myself out on it. Like, there was a time where I was just spending every second of free time I had playing that game. But I did see the new update. It does look really cool. Those are not weapon rocks. Oh, this really just seems like a very dead area. Talus Plateau. Not a whole lot going on in this part of the depths, surprisingly. Are you getting all the Koroks and Tears of the Kingdom for your 100%? Absolutely. Yeah, we're going to beat it 100%. That's the part I'm saving for the end. I'm going to try to get a lot of progress done, like maybe all the quests done, and try to get like every area like covered and explored. And then I'm going to fight Ganon, and then it'll tell me like what percent I'm at. So then I'll have an idea of like what kind of progress I've made and what I have to look forward to. That's the plan right now. We're definitely saving the Koroks for the end. Why can I not hit this? Wow, that did not take long for that to break. Isn't there like a bokoblin horn or something? I usually don't do too much stopping and fighting, but I kind of need to get some more zonite. I've been burning through it, making these hover bikes. I also need these electric keys for some armor upgrades. And fight these guys for some ore as well. Okay. You're not helping, Zora, man. Just made the thing blow up in my hands. Yeah, this area is dead, man. Don't really have too many fire keys either, so... Alright, well... Any areas that look somewhat intriguing are anything but intriguing. There's not a whole lot going on. Not a lot going on. Do I have... All my shields have rockets on them. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything, I'm gonna fly around. Do have a weapon rock over here. I'm gonna go after these electro bats over here. My bike go flying all the way down? It did. Definitely did. All right, let's go check out this rock. Maybe there's something good on it. Just like a normal spear. Traveler spear. Is an attack up 7 though. Could be worse. One more little quick scan around, make sure I didn't miss anything. This area is definitely a letdown. I expected there to be a little bit of something going on here. Something exciting. Nothing exciting in this area at all. Okay. I think we're good. Take out these bats and then I'm going to fast travel to the other one. And we'll have the depths completely opened up, I'm pretty sure. Yep. All right. This one will not be hard to get to. We should have a blood moon coming up here soon. Once we do, I mean, I'm going to go through and fight all the silver Lionels that I have marked on my map. Because we want to keep farming rupees. Another thing I wanted to do today is also like work on maybe getting a new paraglider fabric, because we're still rocking the OG. And then while I do that, I may also change some of the colors of my armor as well. Got a couple weapon rocks, 3 of them actually. See if there's any goodies over here. It's like a knight's broadsword. That's probably not that bad. Durability up. I don't want it, but I will give it to Minoru. Pretty sure I saw another one over here. There was one back the other way. Another knight's broadsword. Long throw. I did no damage to that thing. That's crazy. Got an army over here, huh? I like putting these spears in Minoru's hands because the range that these things have is nice. Like, we just broke all of those with one hit. And then some of the harder to reach stuff, well, usually works. I guess that's one way to break it apart. That still didn't break it. Wow. Okay. There's another one back here. I missed it. We need to go back and get that one. I don't know if that counts as completion or not, but like finding all these weapon rocks, it's nice to have all these charted down because if you want nice weapons, this is the way to get them. And knowing where the good ones are at and where the bad ones are at kind of makes it easier to find the good weapons. This is all knight stuff through here, so that's pretty cool. And that's an attack of 8. That's pretty good. I'm thinking, actually, since this one's got a little bit of wear and tear going on, keep having to mute my mic because I'm sneezing like crazy. Like, I'll be in the middle of a fight and I'm like, okay, I need to mute this because I'm about to sneeze again. Okay. So this, honestly, I'll drop that old one because it's got some damage to it. We'll just throw on another Lionel saber horn for this guy. Then we've got a fresh one. Both of those are Knight's Claymores with attack up. I think this one was just like 1 or 2 damage points lower. Forgot to mark this. All right. The final light route, at least I think it is. I haven't noticed anything else, and I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere, so. This should be the last one. And then we'll have the depths completely lit up. All right, I think this is the final one, guys. What happens when you light up the final light route in Tears of the Kingdom? I can't remember. Can't remember what happens. It's been like over 3 years since I've done this. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. You found every light root. They have dispelled all of the darkness. Dispelling Darkness Medal, an award for one who has conquered the darkness by lighting up every light root. This special item commemorates blessings received. So you just get a little item and that's it, huh? We already marked this? I don't believe so. Alright, the depths completely lit up. No more darkness. I mean, it's still kind of dark, but not as bad. You can see everywhere you're going now. Wow, it's all night stuff through here. That's actually fire. I mean, these are all good weapons. Aside from that being a long throw, these are all pretty good. I'm just trying to get on Minoru here. I didn't pick up my weapon I dropped. Oh boy, okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where did that end up? I just got that too. I didn't want to lose it yet. Alright, I think the depths are completely open. Now, as far as 100% explored, that's a different story. It looks like we haven't hit this Yiga hideout yet. I think that's a Yiga hideout. Yeah. But I think we've hit just about all of them. There's probably just a few that we haven't. And that's going to kind of be the beauty of this stream. We're just going to be going around and checking areas that we haven't been yet. We should find some Koroks that way. We should open up just more areas and open up some quests and all that different stuff. But I think I'm going to hit this area in the depths and then we're going to go to the sky because there's definitely some sky islands we haven't hit yet. So we're missing out on some shrines. And we're also missing out on some sage's wills and all that good stuff. It's like another weapon statue that I haven't found yet. See if it's got anything good. Soldier's Claymore. Durability up. All right, let's take this Yiga clan hideout, grab some of these crystal charges. Oh, there is one more thing I need to do. I need to go and fight Koga. The last fight with Koga, I'm pretty sure, is in the Lanayru region. Pretty sure that's the final fight with him. That's something we need to get done as well. It's actually further away than I thought. It might have been faster just to fast travel to a shrine. Or a light route, I should say. As far as all the treasure in the depths, I've got most of it, I think, but not all of it. I don't have complete sets of everything yet. I know there is a great skeleton in the Elden area that I have to go to get another piece of armor. So we may do that after this too. He doesn't even notice me yet. Well, point was to try to land on that. That didn't work, so. Wow, I didn't realize how many crystal charges we have. Bomb bouquet? Bouquet, I should say, not bouquet. I've succeeded in riding a horse made of bones. It has some kind of fancy name. Stall horse, perhaps. On the surface, witnesses report seeing it only at night. I saw it up there just once. Ever since, I've wanted the chance to ride that horse. I never thought I'd get that chance in the depths. However, it must be some kind of demonic beast. It ran through gloom without even noticing. I need to practice so I don't get thrown off again. As soon as I recover, I'm going to find another one. Glory to Master Koga. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's go and try to find this great skeleton. Okay, it's in the same spot as it is on the surface. Is there like more than one piece of it, or is it just one? Okay, I think it's just one. There's a treasure here that we haven't got yet. Which is crazy because I've actually visited that and scoped it out a little bit, but I guess I just didn't notice the treasure. It hit me the other day. I'm like, wait a minute, there's treasure on these skeletons. I remember that from back in the day. So I'm like, okay, I need to go back and check and see if I got all the treasure from these. Saving our zonite a little bit. It's actually not a bad spear. Aha. Is that it? Oh no, it's just a piece of gloom. Yeah, I do not feel like going down there and getting that. Oh yeah, I bet it's right here. In the skull. Hmm. Maybe it's on the other side? Oh, we got gloom hands over here. Okay, that was way too early on the parry. Alright, let's just beat him up. There we go. Should give the gloom sword to Minoru. That's a pretty strong weapon. Took a little bit of the L on the gloom, but it's all good. Alright, where is this chest? Huh. Horblins are down. so weird. Was I overlooking it by the skull? I feel like the skull makes the most sense for it to be there. Oh boy. I don't suppose this is breakable. I forgot I can't use freaking bombs in this area. They just explode immediately. I haven't looked on the top of the skull yet. I feel like right here is where it should be. That's where like the placement is more times than not, right? Huh. Where is this thing? Is there more to the skeleton? Oh yeah, there is. It keeps going. Well, no, that's where I came from. I've searched the skeleton up and down. Not gonna lie, I might have to give in and look this one up. Did I already get this? Yeah, it's saying it's like right where I'm at. Right in this area. Maybe I did already get this. The Armor of the Wild set, I know that. Oh, maybe it's the Hebra Dark Skeleton I need to go to. Oh, yeah, that's... I'm searching the wrong one. No wonder I couldn't find it. Well, I guess I'm glad that I did. Did check that. Alright, we're gonna put a ping on the head here and hope that that's the right location. Yeah, we're right here by it. It's definitely in the skull. I mean, where else would it be, right? It's gotta be. Hey, what's up, Aicha Campbell? How's it going? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Aika? Is it a CH or is it a K sound? I'm really bad at butchering people's names, I'm sorry. Right in the skull where I thought it would be. Alright, now that's the full set, I think, right? Cap of the Wild, that's what it is. Yeah. Legends say this armor was apparently crafted for a hero who travels the wild. Strangely enough, it's just your size. Alright, so I've got the time set complete. I'm still missing the wind pants. Cap of Twilight. Twilight set's complete. And the sky set's complete. I still don't have the set that makes me little, right? Isn't there like a little like cartoon Link set as well? My favorite set of all of these so far, whoa, let's not get naked now, is the Twilight set. Now this looks sick. The Twilight Princess, before the company that starts with N attacked us, we were playing that on stream. So a little bit of nostalgia there. Aicha is how you say it. Okay, I got you. People keep doing that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional. At least I cared enough. At least I cared enough to get it right. My apologies. Got a Royal Claymore here. Attack up 9. That's so freaking good, dude. That's a beast. Let's mark that. I have something that I would rather get rid of aside from that. Anything that's got some damage on it that I don't care that much about. Silver Lionel Spear. Isn't that just a Gloom Spear? That is really, really good, but it does do damage to you whenever you swing it. We'll drop it for the Claymore. There we go. 98. Wow, our weapons are getting kind of busted right now. Not gonna lie. Do you have Zelda notes? I do. And I appreciate the sub. Welcome to the channel. Much appreciated. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna do aside from we can do the last Master Koga fight. By the way, tell me location of Royal Claymore. I will show you in just a moment. It's actually the light route that's right by the skeleton. Right here. Right by the dark skeleton. Here's the coordinates if you need those as well. I do not feel like swimming across this, so... Are these guys shook? Is Koga here? Hello, it's nice to see you. The abandoned mine that man headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. Oh, it's the Hebra mine? I thought it was Lanayru I was going to. Oh. Wrong one then. There's the man in the flesh, just meditating. About to break his peace. What up, boy? I've been waiting for you. It is done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Yes, I do have Zelda notes. I don't know if I can put a link in the chat or what I can do for that, but I can add you on there. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection, and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. And I've already fought this unstoppable Zonai construct. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths, far beneath Hyrule Castle. Now, come and get me. This time, I'll bury you. Well, it's a good thing I've got some weapons on old Minoru here. Wait, can I get pictures of this? Oh, it's just Master Koga. Oh, we're just ganging up on him, dude. Oh, he was one hit too, right before the sword broke. That was so easy. Hey, you were right, Aicha. Aicha. Yes, I said it right. Arg, my beautiful weapon, all my work destroyed. You little twerp. I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King. You think I'm just going to let this stand, do you? What a laugh. Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Go on a diet. Aha! I tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. This is the end. Now fly, Koga rocket. He's cooked. This wasn't... I couldn't even read that in time. How dare you, Link? I'll have my revenge. Well, he's just lucky that he flew right through a chasm instead of right into a wall. Alright, so that one's complete. Greetings. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. Take care as you go. We really need to spend these crystallized charges and get a bunch of stuff. I needed that diamond. How many diamonds do I have now? That's the question. Two. Okay. We need, I think, 3, and then we can craft the Great Eagle Bow, and then we'll have all of the champion's weapons. Is this the Schema Stone guy, or is it the other guy? Welcome. Shall I explain Schema Stones to you? I think I've already got it. Yeah, I've already got this from him. Okay. Alright, so we're done here. And I'm pretty sure I'm done with the depths for the most part. There are some more treasures I need to go find. There might be some areas I haven't hit yet. Maybe some more Yiga clan hideouts. I know these forests have treasures in them. But, I'm thinking we go to the Sky Islands. Start hitting some areas that we haven't been at yet. Like this whole South Hebra area. Like there's a lot to explore through here, so. To the Sky Islands. Find some shrines, some sages' wills. So yeah, this whole area through here has not even been touched. That's crazy. That's a battlefield there. Let's go there instead, and then we'll just work our way south. Yeah, the Sky Islands is probably the thing I've explored the least. Like I've done some work on the surface, done some work in the depths. As far as the Sky Islands go, I haven't done any of that. I mean, I have, but not much. Let's see, does this outfit even work? I don't know if it does or not. Okay, so that's way up there. I wonder if we take a hover bike, if we can make that. Let me know when we can be friends in Zelda notes. I'm gonna play Tears of the Kingdom right now. I mean, I got a second to do it. Let me see. How do I go about? Isn't there like a QR code that you have to use for that? Trying to figure out how to even add friends on here. We got 468 hours in this game right now. It's crazy. Maybe show it on screen. Friends, add friend. If you have a friend code, I can search that. And then I can add you that way. So if you want to put your friend code in the chat, I'll get that and then I'll delete it immediately. That way nobody else tries to get it. And then I'll add you real quick. Oh yeah, we can definitely make this with hover bike. Oh, that's a King Leok. This will be fun. Over here, buddy. What do we want to use on this guy here? I mean, the Gloom Club would go crazy. Why not? Well, dang. Well, that wasn't enough, huh? Alright, I guess we'll have to rocket shield it again. Wow, already broke it. The durability on those aren't too good, are they? $18.11. You should have like a friend code attached to your profile. I don't think it's like a passcode, which I might need the passcode after the fact, but I think what I'm looking for is like a long code. All right, this should be a Sage's Will, right? Oh, that thing. I don't know if that's a thing. It's only giving me two options. It's giving me a QR code or a friend code. I I don't know how else to do it. Let me see if I can make like a link or something to this. Do you have Discord, Aicha? I could send it to you through Discord. If you have Discord, you can just add me on there, or you can. My Discord link is in the is in my profile. You don't have Discord either? Okay. Let me see what other options we have here. Let's see. All right. I'm cooking up something here. Let me see what I can figure out. How else do I do this? Let me see if I have a friend code. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna put my friend code in the chat. If you guys want to add me on there, you can. I'm not too worried about a bunch of people having it. All right, so if you go to just the Nintendo Switch app and then you go to friends and then go to add friend, if you type that code in, then that should work. You're not that famous and no one watching. Well, thanks. That is true. All right, so these we've been to these two. This, and all through here. All through here as well. Wow, there's a lot. And we haven't been here either. I'm gonna mark all of this. Ooh, that was close. I highly doubt this is a Sage's Will, but it might be in like an old map or something. Oh, it is a Sage's Will. Wow. Still trying to find out where to find friend code in Tears of the Kingdom. I'm gonna search a vid right now. Don't go into Tears of the Kingdom. Go into the app on your phone and just do the Nintendo Switch app. And then you can add me there. And then as far as the item sharing goes, I think that's what requires the 4-digit code that you sent earlier. I wonder if there's any fairies over here. No fairies. There might be some tireless frogs or something running around in here. Okay, we got one. All right, I've got Goo Rock. Is that you, Aicha? How did you survive, frog? Okay. Artie Bass. Got a hot-footed over here. Oh, that's a tireless, isn't it? Yeah, we needed that. I think one just ran away too. So we want the tireless frogs because we can cook those up into elixirs that we can sell for a lot of rupees. Alright, so there's that. So now this guy. And then here. Entered Zelda notes and you're not added in Zelda notes? I've done this before with another of my subs. I think I might need a QR code for that to get you on Zelda notes. Ooh, this might be a Flux 4 right here. That's a 3. Bit of a letdown. I don't think I found a Flux 4 yet. I ran right into that like an idiot. This doesn't work as well with zero gravity. He's about to fall off. Come back. Bring you back. Okay, he comes back on his own. I was gonna say. This is weird fighting one of these with no gravity. Okay. Where did his little crystal thing go? There it is. Shrine's just up there. Shouldn't be too bad. We just slap an extra fan on the back. Then maybe another one on the front, kind of angled this way. Should work. Yeah, I'm thinking that I'm gonna have to get a QR code from you somehow, Aicha, in order to add you on Zelda Notes. Where's the shrine? Gotta be over on this island somewhere. It's telling me it's that way, which is opposite of where I'm going. Nearby up above. Oh, okay. I see. That is not what I planned on happening. This is not good at all. Can I still save it? Alright, I might still be able to save it. That was close. I mean, we could have went back and got it, but it would have been a pain to have to go all the way back there and do that again. All right, I'm gonna turn my AC up real quick. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out a way to get a QR code from you. I'm pretty sure the way way my last sub did it, he actually had a YouTube channel and he posted a video with a QR code on it, and I just went to the video and did it that way. That's the only way to add on Zelda notes, I'm pretty sure. All right, now we have what we need to make the Great Eagle Bow, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can add my QR code to my Google Drive. And then from there, I should be able to pop it on my screen. See if that works. Yeah, let me cook this up real quick. I'm working on something for you, Aicha. So we've got this. See if we can do a little multitasking here. See what goodies we have in here. What'd you draw me? Frost emitter, mirrors, wings. Not really anything I care that much about having. That looks interesting up there. Before I do that, let's check this area too. A golden apple there. I haven't got one of those in a while. Maybe some more tireless frogs in here. Ooh, those are big hardy radishes. Or just one. That's a regular hardy. Those are hard to find. They're all hot-footed frogs, though. Unfortunately. Alright. So I'm cooking up the QR code here. I'm gonna add it to the stream as an overlay. Let's knock this out real quick. Okay. So now I should be able to add this in. Well, that's it. I'm gonna have to clean it up. That is it.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters.
Let's let this blood moon pass while we do this.
The world is threatened once again.
That'll work for now. I'm gonna clean this up before the end of the stream. Need to get rid of the black around it. That may work. If you can scan that, then that should work. But I do want to get rid of the black bars around it. Okay. Pretty close. There we go. Now we got a clean little QR code up there. That should work great. Hopefully it does for everybody. Now we can get back to the action. And I'll pin this as well. So yeah, to add me on the Zelda app or the Nintendo app, you can use that code that I have pinned in the chat. And if you want to add me on Zelda Notes, you can use that QR code at the top right. That should give you everything you need. Okay. Think I'm missing anything important here. Okay, so now let's visit this. Look at Zelda Notes, I sent stuff. Did you send me goodies? I'm doing a terrible job multitasking here. Oh, I see. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. Now I'm just kind of flying around like crazy. We'll get back to the game once I get all this transferred. Nice. I am so high up. Wow. All right. We're locked in now. I appreciate it, Aicha. Much love. We're falling so slow on this. This is actually sick. Just standing on it. Oh, God. Okay, so which one do we want to land on? I think up here first. Could be a Sage's Will, could be a treasure map. It's an old map. Let's see if we've got the treasure there yet. Yep, looks like we got it. There's a Korok there in that area below us. Is this one of those dive areas? I thought I've already done all these. Just trying to get all this stuff so I have it for whenever I'm unlocking my armor. All right. Now we need another hover bike since we lost our other one. Alright, so it looks like we've hit all of this now. Haven't been there yet. Might as well check it just to be on the safe side. Taking a hover bike. Kind of difficult with low gravity. Very difficult with low gravity. All right, worked out though. We didn't lose it. He's yelling at us for a shrine. I think it's just like a connecting island here to get to one that's higher up. Alright, so this is probably where the shrine is. Maybe. All I know is floating straight up on this thing. Yep, that is where it's at. Floating straight up on this thing is really easy. Got another Korok spot here. If this requires me to jump off the freaking island, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't care to lose the hover bike. Not a big deal. Okay, it definitely does. That was really close to being a problem. Alright, maybe before we get the Korok, maybe we get the shrine. Let's just go for it. Got no choice but to dive for it, huh? Changing your photo profile? We've got other shrines to get to that we can fast travel to. I really wanted to check out the dispenser there if I had any good stuff. Let's get to the top of this first. This looks kind of wild. All right, the bike should land on the island. Oh, we got a big mirror. It's kind of like the Gerudo. Nice. Bike landed in the water. Perfect. Looks like we need to break that. I think I broke it. Where do I need to reflect this to? Should go over here and check this out. Persistent. Let me go to a shield that's not going to send me flying up into the air. All right, what's going on here? Nice, because I was thinking about throwing shock plants, whatever they're called. Why am I drawing a blank on what those are called? Shock fruit. I was thinking about throwing shock fruit into the water. But no need for that. See, there's also a Korok up there. A lot of fishies. Whole lot of fishies. You're about to get the Zonai armor, maybe? Oh yeah. That's one of the things I need to get. Forgot about that. I've been needing to get that. Oh, yeah. I remember this. Whole lot of reflecting we gotta do here. More mirrors. You guys played Majora's Mask. That's kind of like where this whole mirror thing started, with that mirror shield and the light temple. Or what was it? The stone temple. That was like my favorite part of that game. Like that part on Majora's Mask was so fun. I assume I need to get all these reflecting each other. I remember this dungeon, like this area. I just don't remember what I needed to do. Forget. I'll just drop another one of my mirrors. Oops. There it is, Zonite helm, nice. What do I do, just use his shield? Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so that gives us one piece, I assume. I assume the whole piece wasn't in there. Just the helmet. The whole set, I gotta go to other areas to find. I was trying to see if I could get enough height to get up to that, Oh, there's a Korok up there, too. Almost missed that one. And there's a shrine nearby down below. Huh. So there's something else to this island, not just that. Am I missing a shrine in here? Everybody down below. Well then. Well, where's it at? If I take the stairs down, does it take me there? Probably. Ah. Aha. Little 2-for-1 action. And it's just a blessing. We don't even have to do anything. Need those too. And I wanted to see what this dispenser had going on. What you got for me? Hey, hoverstones? That's the first time I've actually found a dispenser that had hoverstones. Balloons, hoverstones, and mirrors. You know what? We're gonna do 5 zone eyes so we have the hoverstones. I can't just auto build those. Well, they're still coming. That it? Alright. There's that. Now we gotta go to the big floating orb thingy. And then we got a battlefield there as well. I feel like this could be something that has a Sage's Will. We should visit all these islands, honestly. Should go to all of them. Yeah, there's just a whole lot going on. I know I've missed so many little Koroks on these islands too, because they're like in hidden spots. So whenever it comes time to find all of the Koroks, I'm gonna be going to so many places and being like, wow, I actually missed that? You should probably start from like the highest up island and then just jump around to all the other ones. Because with it being 0 gravity and all, we shouldn't have too hard of a time getting to each island. Well, as I say that, I lose 0 gravity, and then I get it back. This is a weird area. I know there's something going on here. Got a Korok up here. Another old map. Please give me a treasure spot that I haven't been to. And it's another one I've already found. Actually surprised at all the places that I found treasure at in the depths. I was like, I mean, it's not too hard to tell where a lot of the treasure is. Like, they're gonna be in those forests. Like an old decayed tree. But still. I'm actually surprised I was able to find most of it. You know what? Let's go for the orb, because we know this is going to be a sage's will in here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure there's almost always a shrine too, right? We got some reflecting to do here. Starview Island. What you got for me? You're about to get a star fragment? Did you find one land? That's a pretty crappy one. No other mirrors to reflect? Oh, there's multiple mirrors. Okay, that allows that one to reflect. But not this guy. Why is this thing so hard to push? Hey, that's not high enough to get that one to reflect. Neither is that one. That one reflects up there, which reflects there. This needs to be turned. This might be able, no, because it's at an incline. That reflects off of this guy. Oops. Which will reflect off of this guy once we get in the right spot, I think. Oh wait, that screws with that. There's two eyes. There's this one, and then there's another one. Where's the other one at? I forget. Or is that the only one? Yeah, this one needs to be angled now. Oh, this should hit the eye up here then. Nice. That our sage's will? Yes, sir. Wasn't there more than one eye though? Yeah, we got this guy up here too. This one should hit this one. Nope, it's too low. At this point, we might as well just make our own mirror and shine it up here. Don't quite have the angle. Well, that sucks. Just break out another one, why not? I died to silver bokoblin, I got it, I'm sending it to you. Oh shoot, I can't, I used all things I could send to you. Yeah, I think you can only send so many per day. But I appreciate it though. Do appreciate the offer. I wonder if I can cheese this. Got plenty of mirrors to burn on this. If I drop them, I don't even feel like going back up there to get them. Only problem is I can't see where it's reflecting to. I still can't see. Might have to do this the old-fashioned way. Might not be a way to cheese this one. One up here might be the right height. Oh wow, it's a little bit too tall. Just a fraction too tall. But no. Still not gonna do it. This with a hover stone could work. Oh, it's so close. Daggone it. Wait a minute. I don't even think I needed to do all that. That'll work. It's a crystal. Oh no, it's actually a full shrine. About to say, I'm gonna have to take a crystal to a shrine now. Should be another Raru's blessing. Sweet. Give me another diamond. Star fragment staff. That's a first. I actually have a place for that. That actually looks really cool. It's actually really cool looking. I can take that to Terrytown, and I can get the star fragment from that. It is a cool looking staff, but I don't really want it. I do want the star fragment though. All right. Now we just have all these other islands unexplored around it. I feel like most of these are just used to get up to the actual spot. Yeah, all these just look like connecting islands, so... I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time on the other islands. I think I'm just gonna get to this one over here. This one actually looks like it might have something going on. I also need to talk to the people about these right here. That's another thing I haven't done yet. So you got a cannon. Shooting zonite bows at me. Nothing in here, huh? Okay, and then we have this battlefield island. By the way, Frosty, is upgrading useful? What do you mean by upgrading? Like, what are you referring to? Like upgrading your armor? Yeah, upgrading your armor is very useful. I'm upgrading all of the armor that I unlocked because that's required to complete it 100%. But by upgrading your armor, it increases your defense. So, like for example, the set I'm using right now, let me make sure I'm using the exact same. Okay, so the set I like to use is the Diamond Circlet, which I have leveled up all the way to 4. That gives me 28 defense from that, plus I get the attack up buff. And then I like the Fierce Deity set just because I like the way it looks. I've got it leveled up to 4 stars on both. So I get attack up 3, and I also get 68 total defense, which is really solid for a full attack up set. If you really want to go hardcore, leveling up Tunic of Memories is really good because you get that up to level 32. I think you get 32 defense from that by getting it to level 4. And then combining, I don't know, like the Amber Earrings, the Diamond Circlet, whatever else, can max out your defense, and then you can do an attack up buff. I think you can get up to like 84 defense with the Tunic of Memories and everything else. So definitely recommend leveling up everything. I'm definitely a long way away from it, but like the Soldier's Helm, the Soldier's Greaves, yeah, if you go max and rock the Soldier's Greaves with the Tunic of Memories and like the Soldier's Helmet, or you could do the Amber Earrings, whichever, Diamond Circlet. I think 28 is the highest you can go for everything else aside from the Tunic of Memories, which goes to 32. So if you want to max out your defense, level them up is the way to go. Get the Champion's Leather. Isn't the Champion's Leather the same thing? But yeah, leveling them up to 4 stars is going to max out the defense for that item, so I highly recommend it, for sure. Who's the best fairy? Once you unlock all 4 of them, then you can go to either of them and you can get up to 4 stars. I don't think there's anyone that's the best. I think you just have to do them. You have to do them all in order to unlock full upgrades. This might be a Construct 4, is it? Nope, another 3. So like for me, my favorite set is this because I get attack up 3 plus 68 defense. So it's really hard to beat this set. And I prefer attack up because that's going to keep durability of weapons higher because you're not going to need to swing them as much. Like right there, I was using a Knight's Claymore with a Silver Lionel Horn, which is going to make it really strong. It's 87 total. But just swinging it right there, that quickly just killed that fast, so. Attack up 3 is my favorite. Some people go full defense and then go attack up with elixirs and stuff. It's just whatever you prefer. That there. This should be a sage's will. But yeah, there's not one like best fairy. It's once you get all 4 of them, then you unlock the ability to max out everything. All right, we haven't been here. We've got 4 sages' wills. I feel like there's some stuff we need to explore at Dragon Head Island. Like once we got Minoru's head unlocked, we just kind of dipped out. There's probably some more stuff we got to check out up there. Which I assume will be a pain because we're going to have to blindly run around until we find what we need. Did I not touch this after I beat it? Oh no, it just opens these up again. Like that's gonna have a treasure map on it. It's kind of out of our way. It's definitely out of our way. Maybe we'll check it out after we go to Thunderhead. Let's go here first. Froosty, do you have razor claw crabs? Probably not very many if I do. I do not. Got Iron Shell and Bright Eye. I don't have any razor claw. Man, Minoru just got cracked by that. Minoru's got two of them bad boys now. Not missing a chest or anything, am I? Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss that on the sage as well. Do you have razor shrooms? I've got 6 of them. I'm pretty sure you can buy those either at the whoa, what am I doing with this fan here? You can buy those at the Great Deku Tree, I think, or Gerudo's Fortress has them too, I think. Gerudo Town. Whoa. Why am I doing this? This needs to go this way. I just did the exact same thing I did last time. Ooh, this thing is still pretty top heavy. It's hard to turn with. To do this very gently. Alright, so before I go to this shrine and lose my bike... Yeah, I got you, Aicha. What do we have in here? Anything good? Some cannons? Steering sticks, lights, and cannons. Cannons go pretty hard. So I think I'm gonna pop 5 of these bad boys in there. I'm not mad about steering sticks either. I'm upgrading my barbarian armor, that's why I'm doing them. Okay, I got you. I think, for the barbarian armor, you're gonna want mighty porgies too, for the, mighty porgies and armored porgies as well. For the, final upgrade for that. Speaking of, do I have the full barbarian set? Oh, I'm missing the, I'm missing the helmet for the barbarian set. This thing flies a lot faster with 2 fans. 2 extra fans on it. I have 17 armored porgies and 11 mighty porgies. I can't remember how many it takes for each, but you may have enough to get it all the way. Pretty sure this is the one that just had like some weird little... Is there anything going on with this one? It might have a treasure chest on it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this thing's pretty fast. If it didn't take as much battery as it does, I would probably just use this more than the standard hover bike, but it's so much more efficient. Zonai bow? I've already got one of those. These are cool though, because like, you can just hold them. Can I keep charging it? Nope, that's full. And those things just shoot forever, man. They are cool, but I mean, Demon King's bow, I mean, that's doing 60 damage. With all the hearts we have, we're definitely keeping that. And the swallow bow we'll be using for to get the Great Eagle bow built, which we have the materials for now. Let's see if Lurlin Village has Razor Claw. Yeah, it might. What? How is that? How is what? The bow? Yeah, that's a Zonai bow. They're actually kind of rare. They're hard to find. But they use like Zonite charges, like battery, to charge up, and if you hold it, it shoots a lot further and straighter with like more velocity, and it does way more damage. It's actually a really cool bow. But it's not beating out a Savage Lionel bow or anything like that, so I don't really see much of a reason to use it. But it is really cool. I've got one on display in my house. It's not exactly straight, but we can fly back over to the left. I just want to check this area out real quick. Okay, yeah, it's just one of these things. This is actually a cool little spring device. And it uses a rock. Wait, no, it uses. Okay, I see. It's got a stake. I thought it had a rocket in the back. That's pretty cool. Doesn't shoot you very far, does it? It's a cool idea. I just don't know how useful it is. See if there's anything going on over here. There's a bunch of boxes to break for arrows, I assume. Not even anything in these boxes. Okay. We've explored all of that. We know what that is. That's just this island here. Alright, so now... Ooh, we haven't hit this battlefield yet. That's a sage as well. More than likely. So far away from that now, we may have to go back and check that later. Thunderhead Isles, we definitely have some more to explore there. There's probably a sage as well we're missing over there. You just got one? I'm a dupe it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, they are cool. They look cool too. It's just hard for me to go with any other bow other than these Savage Lionel bows. I mean, these things go so hard. It is nice to have one single shot bow on you though. If you're farming like certain pieces off of a dragon or anything like that, sometimes having like a 5-shot can hit something accidentally. But I mean, just the sheer attack power of the Lionel bows, I mean, it's hard to beat that. It's just the most random island ever. Nothing going on here. Alright, so we're gonna fly over. To this little battlefield island. Man, this thing is all by itself out here. This is actually really hard to get to if you're not rocking a hover bike. Your bows are so good. I do a lot of Lionel farming, which we did just get a blood moon, so that might be something I do here coming up in a second. I think I'm gonna farm some Lionels because I can also buy more tireless frogs, and I'll show you guys my little method with this. If you guys don't know, if you combine 4 Lionel guts and a tireless frog, you can sell, it makes an elixir that you can sell for almost 1,500 rupees per elixir. So it's a really good way to grind rupees. Plus getting the saber horns and stuff to combine, that's going to be your highest attack fusion. So having a bunch of those never hurts. So every blood moon I try to go through and farm all the Lionels that I have marked. Before I do that though, I am going to go to Rito Village and craft that Great Eagle bow. Great Eagle bow is also really, really good. Wow, we are so high up right now. It's also really good, but I'm just going to craft it to put on display at my house. Not actually going to use it, because as good as it is, it's still not as good as a Lionel bow. Another King Gleok. Hit him with a little sneak attack. That Demon King bow really fires straight too. Like, it's just like dead on. It's pretty wild. Maybe we'll just use this. Already broke that, didn't we? Roll Claymore, attack up 6. That would definitely do the trick. Should be another Sage's Will. Pick up some goodies on our way over there. These hardy radishes are really, really nice too. I like just cooking one of these. And it gives you, I think it gives you a full recovery plus some extra hearts with just one of them. The big hardies give you a ton. I do not have too many of those though. I don't even know if I have any, to be honest. I'm using the Minoru dupe right now. Nice job, sir. Appreciate you, Vasilak. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Covered a lot of the Sky Islands. We have... Did we already beat this? We barely touched this area, but we have landed here. That's literally a battlefield. Huh. Let's scope that out real quick and see if we've actually beat this, whatever we gotta fight over here. What's this island? Oh, it's over here. Using the Minoru dupe. So duping is so much fun on this game, and once you start, you can't stop. I used to dupe a lot on my first playthrough of this, but for this one, I'm not going to dupe anything. We're going to beat it 100% without duping. Because getting the armor and all the materials that you need for all the armor to upgrade everything is going to be such a grind. And I just want to do it legit. I'm not against it, though. I mean, it is fun. And duping diamonds especially. I mean, if you're gonna dupe anything, duping diamonds is probably the best way to get your money, but we're gonna keep it legit for this playthrough. We're gonna beat this thing 100% legit. I remember on my first playthrough of this, on the cave that takes you to the Spirit Temple where you unlock Minoru, there used to be a spot in that cave where you could literally shoot Lionel bows. Like, I used to use the five shot, and each time it would dupe. For every one that you shot, you got 5 back. And that was so broken. And then they patched that a long time ago, but I know there's a lot more methods now. But I remember that one in particular. Yeah, there's definitely Sage's Will here. Let's go and open that real quick. Oh, old map. Never mind. And looks like I already found that one. I found 3 treasure maps so far, and I found all of these treasures already. Another Flux 3. I don't really even have any use for that. Minoru's got 2 of them. Alright, well. At least we know we got that. What is this? Is that the last place we died? Oh, okay. I mean, it's been so long ago. Alright, how about a little Lionel farming? For a little bit. Actually, yeah. No, we should actually... We'll fight this one. But then after that, we need to go to Rito Village. And I've got about, I don't know, 9 or 10 different Silver Lionel locations saved. We need to get through these before another Blood Moon hits, because I like to try to take those out so there's always a fresh batch of them to respawn. I really shot right over him. This thing flies so straight. Alright, well, we didn't get that one. We'll drop this demon bow for that. Or whatever he's gonna drop us. Hopefully it's a 5-shot. It could just be a 3. A roll claymore. Oh, it was a 3, but it was attack up 8. That's actually pretty nice. Drop that. We don't need it. Alright, let's go to Rito Village. Let's craft this bow. Then we can put that up for display, and then we'll have room for another bow. We're kind of just hanging on to this swallow bow for nothing here. I think it's clear up at the top, isn't it? What's up, Aja? You can always get a fresh set of 5 arrows from that, too. Make a great eagle bow. I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. I see you brought the materials I need. I can make a great eagle bow with these, but are you certain I can have these? Diamonds don't come cheap, you know. Yeah, go ahead. Did you tell me how you get those bows? Which ones? Why, even the Rito's finest craftsman Hearth vouches for my work. I'll make you a masterpiece as good as any of his. It's all finished. Here you are. This great eagle bow is for you, Link. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. Nice. Savage Lionel bows? You just get them from killing Lionels. If the bow ever breaks, return here and let me know. So long as we can get the materials, I'll make you another one. Silver Lionels always drop you the Savage Lionel with 3-shot. Some of them drop you 5 shots. Those aren't as common. All right, let's go back to the crib. Actually, since we're here, let's go fight this other Lionel. Not too far away from it. But knock this out. This one's actually in a weird spot. Yeah, the 5-shot bows come from the silver Lionels, but they don't always drop them. That's like the best bow you can get in the game. They're more likely to drop you 3 shots. I don't know if, like, the further you progress the game, if that ups the chances of getting those to drop more. But they don't always drop them. I'm just gonna take the damage from the cold because we're gonna go to the house here in a second anyway, so I'm gonna rest, get my hearts back anyway. I'm glad I didn't use the Great Eagle Bow. That's what I was checking. See if this guy drops me a 5. Okay, this is a 5. Either it's a 5 or it's an attack up higher than 8. Because I've got a 3-shot attack up 8 right now. Yeah, so he did drop me a 5. So there you go. There's another 5-shot. Alright, let's go back to the crib here. Location I want to go there. I'll show you real quick all the ones I have marked. All of these are silver Lionel locations. So, one that's really easy to get to. This shrine's kind of a pain to unlock because you have to go get a horse and then bring it and show it to this guy. For him to give you the crystal that opens the shrine. But if you have this one done, this one's really easy to get to if you just go here and then come straight down the Totk wetlands. This is a silver Lionel here. Another one on the surface is where I just came from. It's up here by where this memory is on Tabantha Hills. It's right there. Another really good spot. This might be the easiest one to get to if you have the shrine unlocked. It's right here. Arabia Plain. There's one right here, and you can literally spawn on this shrine and then just like fly over and fight it. I think that one, this one is another Lionel, but it's not a silver. I believe it's a white mane. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones on the surface that I have. It's another white mane. Yeah, I think as far as the silver ones on the surface, you're going to want to go to Totk wetlands here. Not Tell wetlands. You're going to want to go here by Rito Village, Tabantha Hills. Right in this area. Right by the Tabantha Hills cave. And then you're going to want to go over to here. Arabia Plain. For that guy. And I've got a lot of them saved down in the depths. If you want 2 guaranteed silver Lionels, you can go to the Coliseum in the depths and fight the Gauntlet of Lionels there. Let's see. Anywhere there are stables, you can check and see if there's silver Lionels there. I think that one's either a blue or a white. This is a silver Lionel location here. It's where Lakeside Stable would be in the depths. It's right there. Let's see. There's definitely more. Here's another silver right here. It'd be where Snowfield Stable would be. But what I would do is if you want to fight a bunch of Lionels just in the depths, just go to where there's stables. There's always a Lionel in the depths in the stables. I would definitely make sure you have some Lionel hooves on you or like some bomb flowers, because all of these guys are armored. You're going to want to break their armor first, the ones that are in the depths. But here's another one here where Woodland Stable would be. There's more. Just have to search for them. I think I've already shown you this one. Now this is, yeah, Lakeside Stable has one. And yeah, I'm going to make my rounds to all of these. Here in a minute. I'm going to fight all of those. Take them out. Alright, so we've got Sage Wills and enough blessings to get a heart container. Let's do Sedan. I don't use Unobo too often because I'm always flying around on a hover bike and he always throws off the freaking weight of the bike. So I honestly never have Unobo activated. But yeah, if you guys want to see a little house tour, that's where we got the horse. That's like the giant white horse. We got our little prayer statue there. Come in here, we got a little kitchen area. We got stairs leading up. And all this is basically just weapon showcase upstairs. Got our big Goron sword. I think that's like the... Let me see what all these are called. Sword of the Hero. Should probably take pictures of these for the compendium, right? We'll end up buying all those eventually anyway, but to save us some rupees in the future. Seabreeze Boomerang from Wind Waker. My favorite's the big Goron sword. I mean, come on now. It's hard to beat that. Scimitar of the Seven. Boulder Breaker. Light Scale Trident. Here we've just got scepters. All these have the different elements. We got the Ruby Scepter, the Sapphire Scepter, and the Topaz. We may keep these, we may not, depending on what other weapons we want to put on display. Here we got the Dusk Bow. And here's a Zonite Bow. That's the same bow I was showing you earlier. Looks pretty sweet. And then the Demon King's Bow, which I'm actually going to swap. The Great Eagle Bow. Actually, I'm going to change the order of these bows. The Great Eagle in the middle. There we go. I don't think there's any other bows that I want to put on display. These are like the 3 most rare ones you can find. The Dusk Bow, if you guys don't know, you can get that on top of Hyrule Castle at the very top. And then here we've got the Seabreeze Shield. We've got the Daybreaker, which is sick. Might be the best looking shield on the game. And then we've got the Radiant Shield, which is also one of the best looking shields on the game. I'm probably going to replace the Radiant Shield with the Hylian Shield. So the one I'm rocking right now is actually a Shield Guard up 10, which is like the highest you can get it. This was actually given to me by one of my subs through the through the item sharing on through the Zelda thing. But I actually haven't got the Hylian shield from the castle yet, so once I get that one, I'm probably going to put it up on display. Either that or this one, because this one's lasted me like this whole playthrough. Like the durability on these Hylian shields are nuts. So I may even just put this one up on display and then use the one I get from the castle for the rest of the playthrough. But yeah, little house tour. I'm actually going to sleep because this may speed up the next blood moon. Yes, I got a ×5 Savage Lionel sword. You mean a Lionel bow? Did you get you a ×5? Nice, dude. And also another little added touch. We're using this as a ceiling, but it's actually two of these pools, and they make an F for Froosty. Just another added touch to the house. But anyway, now that we've got that taken care of, let's go and fight the rest of these Lionels. I think I've already killed the first two. I think there's only 3 silvers that I found on the surface. There might be another one somewhere else. Those are the only 3 silver spawns that I've found that are actually on the surface of Hyrule. The rest of them are going to be in the depths. And then obviously Hyrule Castle has them too. Which Hyrule Castle will probably be on the next stream, which will probably be tomorrow. I've been waiting to do that one on stream. Wow, just the very last one. Demon King bow's up to 60 damage, which is pretty nice for a single arrow. That's really strong. See what kind of shields we got. Did we get anything higher than what? Ooh, another 71? That's the case, we'll swap it for that one. Did we get... Okay, we got a ×3 from that one. So usually when I get ×3s, I'll just use those and save my ×5s until I get another ×5, and then I'll just use it. Alright, so... let's go ahead and do the Colosseum fight first. It's also a Lionel that spawns right up here to the left where I have the skull symbol. But we're after Lionel Guts and he's just a red mane. We're staying away from the redheads because they can drop you Lionel Guts, but it's a lot less likely. There's no point even fighting that, in my opinion. And those are like the weakest ones, so they just drop you just like regular Lionel bows. We're after the Savage Lionel bows. And I think the only ones that drop the Savage are going to be the white mane and the silvers. Let's whip these boys real quick. I get another ×5 bow, I'll give one to you. No, you keep it, man. I've got so many. Like I farm Lionels all the time. I really don't need one. So you keep it, brother. I appreciate it though. Another good thing to do is to get a attack up 10 Royal Guards Claymore. You could either do the Molduga Jaw and then go to the Bone Proficiency Armor set, and that gives you like crazy damage, especially with an attack up buff. But I've actually got two of those, two attack up Royal Guards Claymores. But the one with the silver Lionel blade that I'm using right here does more damage with attack up 3, and you don't have to worry about using a an attack up buff. This thing goes hard, and if you break it to the point where it's got one more hit left, it does the max damage it can possibly do. And whenever you're mounting a Lionel and you switch to this, it doesn't take any durability away from your weapons. So as you guys can see, it's just destroying Lionels quickly. So if you guys don't know about that method, that's just a little game for you. But one thing to be careful of is make sure that you're like not just spamming attack when you're mounting it, because if you kill it or if it bucks you off, you're going to do a slam down attack and it's going to break your weapon. So for me, I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then once you get to the silvers that have a little bit more health, you can actually hit it 6 times before it bucks you off. So I always count how many times I hit it, so that way I don't accidentally hit it another time and break my weapon. There, I counted 6, knew he was going to buck me off, so I was already ready. Pull out the bow and give him a few more shots. There's a silver right there. There's a chance he drops a ×5. Not necessarily. It's not a given. Then you get another silver here, which is like the ones I was showing you down in the depths. He's got some armor on him. So what I do, once I parry him and I have him stunned, I'll swap over to Lionel Hooves on my bow, shoot him in the face, and that breaks a lot of his armor. The Lionel Hooves are the best for that. I'll just swap over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shoot him in the face a few times. There you have it. And if you haven't done this gauntlet, this is actually how you get Majora's Mask. And Tulin just blew everything everywhere, dude. Oh, gotta love when that happens. Just sends all my loot flying. But yeah, one thing you're never going to have to worry about whenever farming Lionels is running out of arrows and running out of Savage Lionel bows. I mean, they're just everywhere. Let's see if this one has like a quick shot bonus or anything. Nope. So I just got nothing but ×3s from these ones. So you're not always going to get a ×5, but you can get them. All right, so now let's take out the rest of the Lionels here. Another good spot too that I forgot to mention, I actually have a travel medallion say here. So in the area where you go to fight Ganon at the end of the game, there's a Lionel that you fight here. I've got a travel medallion up here in this area, and this is a silver Lionel. Now I've actually got a travel medallion set up here. Like if you keep going this way, you go toward Ganon. We're not gonna do that yet, obviously. But by putting it up here, it allows you to jump down and you can get a free mount on the Lionel this way. Kind of sneak up on him. I have a feeling this guy's gonna drop me a ×5. I could be wrong. I got a good feeling about it. Yep, he did drop me a ×5. So now we're back to full ×5s. Let's see if he dropped a better Lionel shield than what I'm rocking. Yeah, he dropped me a full one, full 72. So I'm gonna swap that out for one of the ones I have some damage on. Yeah, that's a shield guard up 10. That's the best shield you can get in the game aside from the Hylian shield. Guard up 10, Savage Lionel shield. It's a beast. Alright, so let's fight some more. Where do I have these guys saved at? A lot of times I'll just go to stables and then I'll check and see if that stable has a silver. You know, this is Tabantha Bridge stable and I actually haven't checked to see if there's a silver Lionel here. There might actually... I just had a freaking stroke saying that. There might be a silver Lionel here in this area. Let's see, so the stable would be here. So it should be straight ahead of me where I'm facing. Actually, I think I have checked this area and surprisingly enough, I didn't find a Lionel. So there might actually not be a Lionel here. Pretty sure I checked this area pretty good for one too. It's a weapon statue I haven't found yet. See if there's anything good on this real quick while we're here. It's like a Traveler's Claymore or something like that. Traveler's Sword. That's not a bad weapon for a Traveler's Sword. That's actually pretty good, but we don't want it. Yeah, I don't think there's a Lionel in this area. Because I've searched this area really good before looking for this Lionel. Unless he's up here. He could be up here. I'm pretty sure I've checked, but I'm gonna double check it. Could be way up on this cliff. What I could do also... target this, and it should tell me if one's nearby. Or any Lionel for that matter. Yeah, there's no Lionel here. This might be the one exception where there's not a Lionel at a might not be a Lionel at a stable here. All right, let's go to ones where we know there are silver Lionels. This one's pretty easy to get to. There's a light route right next to it, and as soon as you pop up, he'll be right here in front of us. See if I can hit him with a hoof from back here. I already broke him pretty good. This one, that's a 3-shot. Okay. I know why I'm drawing such a blank on where all these are. Here's another one. Yeah, this one is pretty close to the Minchie Grove. Pretty sure there's treasure here in Minchie Grove too. Like an actual armor piece of some sort. With the 5-shot, you can break their armor with 1 shot of 5 to the face, which is pretty nice. Yeah, he got destroyed. Easy money. Looks like he dropped me another 3-shot there. Let's see, which ones am I missing here? We already came to this one. Yeah, we just came from that one. Here's another one. Put the bow away. Let's fight like real men here. Wow, I've mistimed that one. A little early on the parry for that one. Another 3-shot. No, there's more. Yep, here's one. It's not too far to go. We can probably get there. We'll just get there on foot. I've used a lot of Zonite on hover bikes today. Could save a little bit. Although there is a lot of gloom here. Thing about Minoru too is you can actually use Minoru as a free bullet time, I should say. He's already broken. It's another 3 times. So the 5 times are pretty rare. They do drop them. You're not guaranteed to get one every time. Let's see if I can reach up there and just grab the thing. I don't know why I haven't just always been doing that. If it's something I don't want, why don't I just do that instead of swapping weapons for it? I just realized that. Okay, I think there's one in this Hebra region here, yep. Or I fight this guy. Let me see if there's any rockets over here. So I try to make use of these areas. Let me... Before I fight him, I always try to equip rockets to all of my shields. They usually come in handy with shrines more than anything. You can really cheese shrines with these. He's about to shoot me with some arrows. He's about to hit me hard too. Hang tight there, buddy. Let me just get this last little rocket shield going. Having rocket shields come in handy so much. I got all the surface ones, now I need to get the depths. Let me just run you through which stables actually have them. So, Snowfield stable is one. You want to take note of that. You can always rewind my stream too if you need to go back. Obviously the Colosseum. The... One is it? One I was just at. It's here. So east of Kala stable, underneath of that in the depths has one. Lakeside stable, underneath of that has one. Over here by the Spirit Temple. Yeah, Lakeside Stable. I think I've already shown you that one. Rolling Peaks does not have a silver. Drawing a blank on the rest of them, to be honest. I've shown you this one down here by Gloom's Approach. Take the Hyrule Castle Chasm down to that, and then find the little spot where you can go in to get to that one. I think that might be it that I know off the top of my head. I feel like there's one I'm missing. Yeah, I can't think of any other ones. Riverside Stable does not have a good one. I think it's Woodland Stable has one. Yeah, Woodland Stable, which I think we need to go to. I don't know if we've hit this one yet or not. Have we fought this one yet? We might have. I'd have already beat this guy. Yeah. We've already fought this one. That's it, I think, for all the ones that I have saved. I've shown you Snowfield. Yeah. Pretty sure that's it. So I think I've killed all the Lionels that I know of. All the silver ones. There's more in Hyrule Castle. But I'm going to wait to do that one until next stream. Alright, any other Sky Islands we can hit? Because we're getting close to calling it for the stream. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. I was thinking maybe 4 hours max tonight. And then next stream, I'm also going to talk to the people in Kakariko so we can get these little Star Islands done. I feel like that has a Sage's Will for sure. Or a treasure map of some sort. Let's go check it out. I don't know if there's any islands higher than where I'm at right now. At least this direction anyway. This has to be down below us. Before I ditch the bike, Just want to make sure there's nothing else around here I'm missing. Yeah, there's some little dinky islands here. And if I can remember right from my first playthrough, these could have sage's wills on them. They're small and meant to be overlooked for that reason, I think. So I think I'm gonna keep the bike. Hey, it is a sage's will. Nice. So I only have 2 more left to get. I have them all. And it's a rocket. Only 1 shield that needs a rocket. Now we got rockets on everything except for this one. We keep a ruby on this radiant shield. It's because we think it looks cool. It does kind of match the aesthetic. Probably nothing, but these little islands can have some goodies. Never know. This does have a chest. I highly doubt it's a sage's will, though. Piece of amber. Okay, we got this island over here, and then we got another small island there. We been to this one? Yeah, I've been to this one. Got some Aracudas, 1 smoke. Almost killed one right there. Free falling. Mighty Zonite Spear. I don't really want it. As nice as those are. You guys still trying to fight me? Nice. Good work, Tulin. Got better aim than I do. And I should get those eyeballs and wings. They should come back to me. Maybe not. Maybe I actually have to be the one to hit them. Oh yeah, this spear being on the bike is throwing off the balance here. Okay, so then just this blue island. You haven't been here either, and that looks like it could possibly have a Sage's Will. We'll check that one out too. These little rinky-dink islands. Some sleeper treasure in them. Okay, I'm just making sure I got that shrine. So I couldn't tell if that was one I've already got or not. I did not mean to do that. Daggone it. I hit the wrong button. Need to get the awakening armor? Do I have any of the awakening armor? I've just got the trousers, it looks like. Yep. I've only got the trousers. That is a really good set, though. I remember that one. I still have some armor to get, that's for sure. It looks really wild with, like, it being metal and everything, the light reflecting off the metal. That looks crazy from up here. What you got for me? Mighty Zonite Shield. Those are nice to have. It's actually stronger than the one I'm rocking. So I think I'll drop it. And put a rocket on this new one. Wait, don't leave? Don't leave what? I want your old shield? Okay. Well. I'm gonna have to go back up there to get it if it didn't despawn just now. It might have just despawned. We're really far away. Yeah, I don't know about getting it now. If I get another one though, I got you. Mighty Zonite shields aren't too hard to find though. If you just go to like the you go to the temples, like all the different dungeons and temples or whatever, you can find Zonite shields from the constructs that you fight over there. They're not that hard to find. Travel medallion, yeah, that's right. I have one right here. So I have this travel medallion here because there's Octoroks down there, and you can use those to upgrade your weapons. Which I'm not gonna do right now. It's pretty wild that I just fell down right where that travel medallion was. We're just gonna take this guy all the way back up to this island we're trying to get to, which is way up there. We might have to land somewhere and recharge. We might not have the juice to get all the way up to that. That's crazy high up. In fact, it might even just be easier to fast travel to this shrine. Oh, you want the location of the travel medallion? It's right here. Right by Gorombi River Cave. So where I have these guys marked are where the Octoroks are. So I'll start right here and then get this guy going. And then if he doesn't work out, I'll kill him. I'll go to the next one. If he doesn't work out, I'll kill him, go to the next one. And if I don't get the upgrade that I want on my weapons, I'll just, I'll save before I even start this, and then I'll just load the game back. You can literally just do it with one if you want. You can just save right here, and then, like here, I'll give you an example. Want to upgrade bows? Honestly, I never thought about that, but you probably could upgrade from a ×3 to a ×5 this way. You want to make sure that you dismiss all of your sages though, because they'll just kill them off rip. So Dawn somehow was still left standing. And I'm not for sure, they might even make your decayed weapons pristine. No, they don't fix the decay. They actually changed that from an attack of bait to long throw. So yeah, all they do is just change the enhancement on them or whatever. I wasn't too worried about that royal broadsword anyway. I try not to carry decayed weapons. I mean, I'd rather have stuff that's going to last me a while. But yeah, like if it was a situation like that, you could have just saved and then right before, and then you could have loaded back in and just kept trying. That's the same way with weapon rocks too. If you get up to a weapon rock and it has like a royal something or a royal guards whatever, you can save right before you pick it up, and then you can just load from where you were if it didn't give you what you wanted, and you can just keep trying that until you get like an attack up 10 or something. That's the method I use for my claymores, my royal guards claymores. This thing is way up here. I feel like it has to have a Sage's Will on it for it to be this high up. Either that or a map. Is fine to upgrade a ×5 Savage Bow? I'm not sure about that. I know you can't upgrade past ×5. ×5 is the max. But if you have a ×3, it's worth a try to see if it will upgrade it. I mean, there is a chance it could give you a durability upgrade to it or something like that, or a quick shot. I haven't tried it. Where is this island? It's still way up above me, isn't it? Definitely is. Gotta make sure we don't run into this. Wasted too many hover bikes today. Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, what do you prefer? Personally, I prefer Breath of the Wild. They both have their strengths and weaknesses. There's definitely some nice quality of life improvements on Tears of the Kingdom. And I like the ability to be able to just build all this cool stuff to get around and the ability to fuse weapons and everything. What I think Breath of the Wild has over Tears of the Kingdom is it has a better story. And stasis is really, really cool. Like the stuff you can do with stasis is so sick. Both are really, really good games. It's honestly hard to compare the two because they're both just masterpieces in my opinion. But if you're really in the story and like getting immersed that way, I think Breath of the Wild is better. The story isn't bad on Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild story is just way better. Wow, this island is so high up. What the heck? I see you're questing. What is your current quest? Well, I was questing. Now I'm kind of going off on a tangent. I guess my current quest would be to find Sage's Wills. We're down to 2 more left to get. So getting all the Sage's Wills, I guess, could be my current quest. Right now, we're kind of just doing a lot of exploring. We just did like some Lionel hunting, stuff like that. But we finished up the depths. We got everything lit up in the depths now, and now we're just getting the Sky Islands all explored, I guess. We all been there. Tangents are quite common in LOZ, especially in like a big open world like this. Like it's so easy to get sidetracked. We have completed a lot of quests. Well, it hasn't just been tangents. But we've been streaming for almost 4 hours. We got a lot of the questing done earlier. I guess you could say, you know, finding all the Sage Wills has to do with questing, even though it's not an actual quest. This has to be a Sage's Will. I mean, this is so high up. It's gotta be, right? It's an old map. Please show me treasure that I haven't already found. Gosh. Daggone it. There's gotta be a Korok up here or something, right? Come all the way up here for an old map. I'm gonna do a little fly around and see if there's any like Koroks or anything weird going on. Like I'm hearing something. To go a little further in your question, Destructive, I feel like this game is really just built onto what Breath of the Wild already had. So that alone probably makes it better because they basically just improved an already amazing game. But like when Breath of the Wild first came out, the amount of detail and stuff they put into it is just so insane. I prefer Tears of the Kingdom though, just because of all the different customization and things like that you can do. Okay, I think I'm just hearing birds. I don't think it's actually a Korok. Okay. So now, to even get further off on a tangent, I'm going to go to Hateno Village. Sorry, I had to sneeze. And start customizing some clothes. And maybe get a new paraglider, because I want a new paraglider. We're still stuck on the OG paraglider. Another quest we could do is this quest with the mayor and this lady. Welcome to the Kochi Dye Shop. Right, so you're a new customer, I think. Well, I don't do the dyeing around here. You want my hubby for that. This dude is so creepy looking. Let's see, what can I do with my outfit right now? Oh, we can't dye those clothes. It's a fabric thing. Okay, never mind. You know what? We're not going to fool with clothes. We're just going to do the paraglider. We might do some of the clothes customization off the stream just to keep the ball rolling here. The Garuda fabric looks pretty sick. That's the old Breath of the Wild fabric. Hudson looks kind of sweet. Lucky Clover, Horse God, CC fabric. The Yiga fabric looks pretty dope, I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna go Gerudo though. We aren't stuck with the same gliders? What do you mean? Like in Breath of the Wild? Yeah, I know you can change your glider in there. It looks pretty sweet. I think the royal one is the one I like the most, which I haven't got yet. She saddled me with so much work when she put me in charge of the mayoral election. Oh, hello. Don't I remember you from before? I'm sorry for all the commotion you got mixed up in, but since we are both involved now, could you give me a little advice? Sure. Ah, I should have expected that. The thing I need your advice on is my sister. It's about Cece. Lately, she's been sneaking off alone in the middle of the night. I don't think it's anything sinister, but the election is soon, and I don't want any last-minute surprises to hurt her chances. So I'd like you to tell my sister, find out where she's going and what she's up to, and get back to me. I've tried following her myself, but she spotted me right away. I really got an earful about it too. If you succeed in finding out what she's doing, I can reward you, of course. You're the only one I can ask for help. I don't want any of the villagers finding out until I know what's going on. Please help me out. Where is a fire? Could just go into a hotel. Have we got all the clothing from over here? Yeah, I still haven't got her little thing, whatever that is up there. Oh, you again. I've got a long to-do list in preparation for the mayoral election, and the sooner I get started, the better. The answer should go without saying, but you, of course... We'll go Cece. We'll just lie to you for now. But of course, that settles that, I trust. It's plain for all to see that I'm a shoo-in for your next mayor. Or so one would think. Yet there are stragglers in this village still supporting Reed. They need a mental makeover. And so, I have a fabulous plan to give out mushrooms to Reed supporters. Mushrooms are synonymous with the CC brand. Fungal fashion is the CC way. The mushrooms I give them will paint them inside and out with fresh, vibrant CC brand colors. Yeah, I'll do it. Why not? Just gonna skip all that. Then you do the same for Reed. I remember this. Quest. Gotta find all the people that want mushrooms. Skipping all their dialogue. I just want the apples. I was trying to get the apples. I think I gotta go up to people in farming attire and get them to switch over, right? What up, dude? Hey there, brother. You don't know me, I'm a worker at the inn. Yeah, I'm skipping all that. Here, take this mushroom, brother. Alright, 1 down, 7 to go. Anybody in here? Yeah, let's do this. Then we'll go at night so we can do this quest in the middle of doing another. We'll have to probably go back to daytime to get the mushrooms to everybody. This quest was a real pain. I remember having to do all this. Here's one. Nice. Anybody else in here? Guess it was a good thing I turned it to nighttime after all then. 'Cause we were able to give him one. He was not in there earlier. Oh, you're the traveler I saw through Ventus Clothing. Did you come to check up on me? Because you were worried. Yeah, I lost my head a little there. I'm not too proud of the way I behaved, but don't you worry about me. I have a couple tricks up my sleeve against Cece. I might not be able to pull one of them off in time for the mayoral election, so I'm focusing on the second plan to bring back a taste no one's tried here in years. Way back when, my grandfather worked with someone from the village to create a special kind of food. It was too ahead of its time to catch on, so it never went further than the first trial run, but I never forgot it. Even today, I can still recall the gooey mouthfeel of the one bite my grandfather shared with me. In the back of my hand, I've always wanted to make it a signature staple of this village. If I could accomplish that, then I'd have something that could stand up to Cece. Except I can't remember who in the village my grandfather worked with or what they created. And now that I think of it, it also had a unique pungent scent. If I could just smell that aroma again, it might jog my memory. You'll have to excuse me, I have things I need to take care of. Please don't worry about my problems and just have a nice relaxing time in our village. Have you tried the fresh milk they make on the farm up the hill? Having a glass is a nice way to unwind before bed. Oh, you're the customer I saw at Ventus Clothing, aren't you? You know, from when they were talking about whether to go through with the mayoral election or not, it's become something of a hassle. They're both so stubborn. I wish they'd clear the air between them and end this silly quarrel once and for all. But that's a moot point. Now, I have something else on my mind. I have to take care of this before the mayoral election starts. What's on your mind? Oh, you don't mind lending me an ear? I won't mince words. It's about my husband Reed. That man of mine, he shuts himself up in our shed every night. I don't have the faintest what he's up to. When I ask, he's just, it's a secret, and I can't get another peep out of him. I hate the idea of snooping on him. Plus, I think he'd catch me at it right away. But I get so worried when I think about whether whatever he's doing will affect his chances in the election. I was fit to burst if I couldn't find someone to talk to about this. Good thing you came along. I'd like you to enter our shed at midday when my husband isn't around and see if you can figure out what he's doing. I'll pay you for your troubles, of course. The only problem I can see is that he keeps the place locked up tight. You'd never fit in through a window, but maybe you could dig a hole or something. Well, you'll figure it out. What's he saying? Please come back. I've been a good girl. Okay. Do I know you, mister? I'm a traveler. Oh yeah, and you're still traveling this late at night? Phew. I like having fun at night too, but I've also got school tomorrow, so I'll have to catch you next time. Sorry, buddy. What's a photograph of a choo-choo? All right, that's 3. Is there any tireless frogs in here, or are they all just hot-footed? I believe I haven't visited this well yet. Oh, there's frogs everywhere down here. It's the photograph old boy needs, right? That's a tireless frog. We need that. What happened to my tireless frog? Did I kill him? I think throwing that second one killed him. Daggone it, I needed that. That sucks. I'll keep both of these just in case he wants a big one. These things just keep coming out from nowhere. That's a tireless frog. We need you. We need you, buddy. This is pretty wild. Just sends light everywhere, huh? Got a burner weapon in here somewhere. Could just use this. This well is a whole cave system. It's pretty wild. don't know what my aim was right there. Really? So is there nothing to this other than that? So, well, it's not a cave. I mean, it is a cave, but it's a little cave. Is there a bubble gem in here? Let me check. Do not want to miss out on that. Must not be. All right. Not gonna lie, fellas, I'm getting real sleepy. It's getting pretty late. We've been going for about 4 hours. I think it's a good time to call it. We will finish up this little quest either tomorrow or next week when we stream again. I'm gonna call it right here. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys want to see some more, we're going to keep it going until we beat this thing 100%. This is episode 12. We put a lot of time into this, but it's been a lot of fun and we've been enjoying it. So if you guys are enjoying it, go ahead and drop a like and sub. We're pretty close to 500 subs. We're trying to get there. And yeah, if you guys want to see some more Zelda content, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We'll see you next time. Hope everybody enjoyed and I hope everyone has a good rest of their night. See you guys later. Peace out.